Okay, so my model does work if I'm like that. I see. I see. Also, good evening everyone. Hello. Poko님, 어서오세요. Garm, welcome in. How are you guys? How are you? I just realized I forgot to set the game audio as this. There we go. I just realized, the chat's a bit different, but I realized the chat works. Just gonna take care of something real quick. Of course I will do that. Yes, it is 지용리라입니다. Also, hello, good evening everyone. 복고님, Gorm, hello. Hi, Fuyugi. Hi, Black Star. Welcome in. How are you guys? This work week was insane. I'm tired. Well, I think it's also because I think work in general just makes me tired. But I just really hope I can be able to get things done. Yeah, I still have a couple deadlines I have to take care of. And as you can see with my to-do list over here, I have to like dude, I'm like almost finished Dusk Commission, but yesterday I literally had no time, and like Friday I tried to work on it, but I passed out. Well, I passed out that and like OBS wasn't working, so that didn't help. And then I realized I have a lot of Doros in my files, like especially the Doros from like the redeem of the 10th visitor. Like every 10th visitor there's like a spinning wheel, and a spinning wheel will land on the Doros, and then yeah, I think my Doros are all over the place in my file, so I gotta organize that. Then I gotta organize my VGen, because I feel like for eVGen there's like several things I need to take care of. I might have to... I honestly thought about doing Valentine's Day YCHs, but it looks like I might have to skip that for this year, sadly. Yesterday was a struggle at work. Today's more of a stress, de-stress, decompress day. Hell yeah, we love de-stress, decompress days. I know I'm like busy and stuff, but a part of me is all like, I should learn to like take care of my rest days more, and like learn how to make more rest days, because I say that I have to like schedule my rest days. Last time I scheduled a proper rest day, I was antsy. Like I was so antsy because I realized I still had something to do. I had something important to do that wasn't finished, and I was like, but I need to rest. But at the same time I was like, but I can't rest until I get this done. Like that's how stressed I was, and I'm like, man, I gotta take care of that. And I kind of want to see if I can like take care of some of the list before we begin. But I am so glad my manager decided to give me 2 weeks of scheduled work, so I'm like, thank God I can plan things ahead of time. So, and I actually have lots planned for this, for the next couple months. So work on stream schedule. Hi. Today's off was not enough to deal with 12-day work week. Oh my god, I can't imagine how tired you are, Garm. I hope you're not feeling that tired. Also, let me know if the volume's a bit too high, because I'm like very soft-spoken today. I'm like the soft-spoken, tired kind of day, if that's okay. Do you like this version of my voice? Where I'm a bit more soft-spoken and tired? Is it that cozy? I don't know. I mean, I usually tend to speak a lot louder in general, but you know, eepy, sleepy. Maybe an ASMR mic would be better for that. Yeah. Okay. You don't mind me rental capacity? Thank you, Boogie. Thank you. Right, stream schedule, take care of. I feel like I set up a list somewhere too. Right. Right. Okay. I was gonna do some job applications, but maybe I'll do job applications tomorrow. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. So let's start the... Actually, let's start the thing now. The Pomodoro. So I'm gonna be starting the Pomodoro as usual. 25 by 5. And we'll end stream on once the long break starts. I'm gonna add a couple more things to the list, which is stream thumbnails. There's also what else to start? Stream thumbnails, stream schedule. I think that's all I got to think about, really. I was also in call with Matcha earlier today because they were asking me for their listings on VGen. Oh, asking about VGen. Like what would sell well, or like what would like how does the TOS and setup work? Like, yeah, I am a start. Pomodoro. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Locking in. Actually, first things first, I'll start the schedule before I forget. I am going to be primarily focusing on Dust Commission because I want to get that done. I want to get that done as soon as possible. And then I have like other priorities to take care of as well. Oh, the pricings. Okay. Pricing do be important. I still need to get better at pricing. Pricing something is like, I need to learn how to do a bit better. I also bought myself some boba after work. One of them's a mango sago milk tea, and the other one is a Yakult green tea. Yeah, that's what I got. Yeah, I went to a Coco. Because sometimes, like, I know there's like better boba places out there and the local ones tend to be the best, but if there's a nearby Coco, I'll go to the nearby Coco. I'm full from dinner since I made myself fish and chips. Bro, I love fish and chips. Fish and chippies are always so yummy. Like, how can you say no to fish and chippies? I actually haven't had fish and chippies in a while. I feel like last time I had some, it was at Granville Island. Yeah, Granville Island has like really good fish and chips. They're so yummy. Nummy nummy. Tuesday's gonna be Final Fantasy 9. I really hope I don't get to cancel stream again, because I feel so bad for constantly canceling stream lately. Like, I've been like canceling stream so much. Why have I been doing that? I've been so tired. I think work's just been really tiring me out lately, but it's something I have to deal with on my own, but still. Is there so arting and chilling. Cheap life 2D model work. And use cheapy model, and then Deltarune Chapter 4, let's go! More color brews Deltarune. But then on the week of like December no. February 14th, February 14th is on a Saturday, but I want to be able to do a Valentine's like cooking stream where I like make nama choco. That's honestly relatable. Just gotta find the time to do self-care on days you work and stream on the same day. Same, yeah. I mean, I did kind of self-care today, which is I got boba, but I ended up like falling. Dog video, cat video, and what else? Rabbit videos. There's been a lot of bunnies appearing in my TL, and penguins. For some reason, penguins, and I wasn't even looking up penguins. Also, hi Rose, welcome in. How are you? I accidentally muted by accident. Okay, where was the keybind where I muted? Okay, was there hotkeys where I mute myself? I'm sure there was. I'll have to look for it. Oh. I'll press that button here and there. I use the insert button to mute, but then I'm like, I might have to get myself a sticker on my keyboard so I could be like, hey, so this is the button where you actually mute your mic automatically. And then I like suddenly just be like, oh, like that. Yeah, productivity at night. Well, you can, yeah, if you have something to do at night, like you have to like clean up your room, study, clean up your bathroom, do your laundry, fold all your laundry. Feel free to do it with me. Though I do sound a little sleepy, but hopefully a sleepy voice will help. But at the same time, you're also free to like relax and take a nap. Because we all love nappies in this house, and that's why I'm playing like this like lo-fi music in this game. Go co-work with your avatar. Okay. 3, 5, 7. Okay. Got my schedule set up for next week. Yay, I got next week's schedule set up. Let's go. Okay. And then I'm gonna... Wait, I forgot to do one thing. I got a YouTube short finished. Forgot to post that. Actually, maybe I should post the YouTube short now. I just gotta do the one thing. Recordings, tutorial, personal, folder. gonna share color. There we go. Piss yellow for the hell yeah. Yeah, I really hope I can. But, you know, I'm excited. I'm honestly really excited because I managed to get my standees shipped. And I can't wait to actually, like, check them. Yeah, quality check them to be all like, okay, so is this good enough for selling to you guys? Because I'm gonna be getting standees soon. If I were to do, but I also need to work on charms before the manufacturers go on Chinese New Year holiday, because I know Chinese New Year is like a huge thing for the manufacturers, and like they go on a very long break because Chinese New Year, very, very, very important holiday in China. But when it comes to like stickers and like postcards, I can like get those no problemo. And I was suggested I should do enamel pins, which I still need to do research on if I want to do enamel pins. But if I were to do enamel pins, would you want one of Rira or Yongu or both? Or what series? Actually, if I were to do merch in the future, what series would you guys want it to be? Because I know some of you guys play Uma Musume. Because I know you guys are like into Uma Musume and Hololive. And some other gacha games. Even ZZZ and Honkai Star Rail. Imagine getting the important qualities off. Imagine. I can't even have vacation till like April. And I'm due for vacation. I haven't had a vacation since off-kai. Literally, off-kai was the last time I've had vacation. And I'm like really, really badly needing vacation. Which is why, like, at work, I just haven't really been giving my all. Like, admittedly, I just haven't really been giving it my all, because I've just been exhausted lately. But that's also because I'm just burned out, too. So, like, working hard. So I've been, like, working harder as a content creator so that I can, like... Because, you know, I said that for my New Year's resolution. I want to make it my goal to be a full-time artist/content creator. I know it's, like, a very hard thing to reach for, but I just really want to be able to do what I can. Like, I actually do want to give it my all this year. That's my goal. Give it my all within my content creation career or journey. And same with like being an artist. I want to try doing that. And of course, I've been given two big advice or two big things to do as like what I want to do as my goal. One of them being, as a content creator, work on more videos. Because like streaming is not exactly the most feasible thing for growth anymore from what I heard. So, like, it's more so like people want long form videos and YouTube shorts. Yeah, that's what helps you grow. Streams are like interactions, but it just hasn't really been like a big thing lately. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to figure something out with this. So yeah. Because you guys know that I stream. Like, I tend to stream as, like, a primary thing. As, like, Rira. But I also want to do more. Like, honestly, YouTube Shorts is quite fun. Or, like, when editing, I tend to feel very satisfied once I've finished. I'm, like, the most satisfied person once, like, video editing gets finished. And the video comes out to the world and you guys get to see it, and then people are like, wait, I saw you in this discovery page, and I'm just like, oh my god, thank you so much, that means a lot to me. So yeah, it actually makes me quite happy when people check out my shorts that way. Deltarune Chapter 4, Valentine's cooking stream. Valentine's cooking stream, yay! Valentine's cooking. Or making nama choco. Cooking stream. Valentine's special. I get to cook you guys nama choco. I wanna make you guys chocolate. I wish I can share my goods to you guys. And then you guys can consume. Live TV model work. Yes, I want to play Final Fantasy IX, but I also want to do like a time where I can do art streams. I thought about doing the YCHs, but I'll save those YCHs for like next year. This year, I'm gonna have to be realistic and just feel like, yeah, it's probably not gonna work. Well, if I did YCHs, they're probably gonna be like horse girls or like horse-related stuff because Chinese New Year's soon, and I'm like, you know what? Chinese New Year. Can't go wrong with Chinese New Year. Art and chill. There we go. Okay. Schedule finished. Nice and finished. And then we post the schedule. I just realized last week's schedule, I got the dates wrong and oh man. I hope people don't think I haven't updated my YouTube in like a month. They're like, bro, what the heck? It's been a while. And I'm like, don't look at me. Don't look at me, please. I'm okay, I swear. Schedule. I do really like the way the art turned out. My standee art. I'm so happy. Alright, Neko no Hi. I have to remember. Neko no Hi is the 22nd. But then I also found out 17th is Pancake Day. Totomori. The month of love and dancing lions. Happy February, everyone! The month of love and dancing lions. That's basically February. Plus Cat Day. But how are you guys doing? I feel like I haven't even asked how you guys were doing. I was mostly rambling about myself. Enough of me. What about you guys? What are you doing for the night? I know Fugi's de-stressing, just decompressing. Rose is vibing. Garm be vibing. Same with Konin. playing on the Switch on the side. Hey, let's go, let's go. Honestly, all I've been doing is just playing Nintendo classics on the Switch. I've been playing Kirby Adventure 3 or Kirby's Dream Land 3. That Kirby game is surprisingly hard. Like, when it comes to Kirby games, they usually tend to be just easy and comfy, but there are a couple Kirby games that are challenging, like Crystal Shards for the 64 and Forgotten Lands for the Switch. Yeah, I didn't realize Forgotten Lands was actually challenging. Like, I thought it was just gonna be like, oh, Kirby, yeah, Kirby, nice, fun, relaxing, comfy, cute. I mean, yeah, they have that, but at the same time, good luck. Get your points in before you want to get the good ending or the true ending. Heart. Red. Envelope. And now I'm gonna schedule this post. Kirby games feel most of the time feels like it's just challenging. Yeah, they tend to have like the right amount of challenging. Like, I still think like 64 and 64 and Forgotten Lands, I'm just like, oh, okay, this is a little hard, but then three is actually surprisingly hard. Like, I actually died several times. How do you die a lot in a Kirby game? What the? Like, I felt like I was fighting my life in this game. Like, I was like, okay, Kirby, wait, what do you mean Kirby only has one life? What the hell? The Squeak's technically easy, but man, that was like my first Kirby ever, and I enjoy it. It like brings true to my heart, and I love it so much. Alright, got my next schedule set up. Yeah. New schedule. I'm feeling like an organized content creator, yay! But at the same time, I should probably like organize my co-working streams. Like, I was like thinking for co-working streams, I'll probably put it in unlisted, like make them unlisted and then just put them in a playlist so it could be like, hey look, it's a Rira co-working stream. You get to hear me like yap while working on things. 2 more minutes. Organize thumbnails. Hi. Thumbnails. Hi. Deltarune. The... Alrighty. Perfecto. Alright, added the next stream in. You know, I think it's fine. I got this done. Nice and done. And then I will... Oh, break time! Break time. Actually, I do gotta be right back. I gotta use the washroom. Yeah, be right back, be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Wow, break's almost done. Oh, hi, Anju. Hi, Neil. Welcome in. How are you? Sorry, Anju. Sorry. I just had to poop really badly. I actually had to take a shit so badly. I was like, oh god. And like, it kind of came out of nowhere. So I was like, oops, gotta go. So it happened, and now I feel better. And they also brought more boba. Yeah, my green tea Yakult. Welcome back. Thank you, Neo. Thank you. Whew. Yeah, time to get back to work. Eat something odd. I think it's more so... I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I didn't exactly eat properly today. I was in a hurry on the way to work. Like, I was like, oh crap, I have to hurry up to work. But then all of a sudden, I had like no yeah, I had I forgot to bring food, and I also forgot to, like, I also was so tired that I had to like go to, like, instead of like taking transit, I woke up so late that I had to use an Uber. Yeah, I had to Uber my way onto work just so that I didn't have to like be late for work. And I also, so yeah, technically the dinner was like my actual main dinner. Yeah, all I had really was just snacks and like calorie mate. That's it. Snacks and calorie mate, which I don't think is enough at all. Like, I mean, it's like survivable, but not really enough. Maybe I should organize my Doros. Jammy Dodgers? What the? Dowo. 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 Oh my god, I drew so many Doros. I have a whole collection of Doros. What the? That's a lot of Dor. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 Doros, and like Soren has like a rain check of a Dora. Am I getting work done? Yeah, I'm getting work done. Organizing Doro is definitely one of them. I promise you, for sure, it is one of them. I promise. Looks like that part's done. Art in the Doro section. There we go. Yes, your Doro's there too. Organized. And now I'm gonna work on Dusk Commission because I'll think about what to do with VGen the next day. Also, I'm like really tired. Well, more so tired from work. I'm getting so much art or sexy art of Tenna. What is going on? evening meds and you'll be past soon. No worries, Gar. You have a good night rest. Rest well, Gar. Rest well, rest well. Snooze to reworking. A. Oh my god, you need to get that rest. Neil, get that rest, get that rest. What the heck? Hi, Primera. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? All you have to do is say his name. Forgot you were doing co-working stream. Yeah, my gorilla. Gorilla, co-working stream. Gorilla. Anyone even listen to gorillas before? I used to kind of listen to them when I was younger, but I only remember one of their music, but that's it. But I think at the same time, I don't really listen to a whole lot of NA music. That's just me. Rira hating, what the? I'm not an extreme hater, I don't think. I ain't an extreme hater. What the heck is that? What do be like that? What the? Okay. Okay, time to save and maybe unlist my co-working VODs. Well, this is honestly my third co-working stream like I've ever done in my life. I don't really do a lot of it very fast. Okay. Matikane fukutaru, matikane fukutaru, matikane fukutaru, matikane fukutaru. You know what? That's a really good tongue twister practice. Because you know, when it comes to like voice acting, warm-ups, tongue twisters, very important. Very, very important thing to do. Tongue twisting. Like, what is the most common tongue twister ever? I mean, there's one very, very, very common one, which is Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where the peckas pickled peppers Peter Piper pecked? Like that one. That was like the most very common one ever. Para said a moxie, fruze benadronomycin. Imagine saying that really fast. And then there's another one where it's all like, Peter Piper picked a peck of peppers, a peck of pickled peppers, Peter Piper picked, a Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper pecked. Oh my god, I'm like really like big time. Tongue twisters, man. Can you guys say that really fast? Because I can't. Or when I try, my tongue becomes like cat's cradle. It goes origami mode. I'm not a pheasant plucker. I'm the pheasant plucker's son, sitting here plucking peasants until the pheasant plucker comes. So, I'm probably fine because I said it slowly, didn't I? A little slower than usual. Vtuber picked up Pepper so I can pick his brain and pull his heart together. Ooh. Put his heart together so that he doesn't have to like make people go with their mouth. But that's how us voice actors warm up. Well, one way of warming up, we do a lot of like breathe in and breathe out, and then, you know, just to like remind your body to take care of the diaphragm, like. And then just like move your head around. Just like that. And then, of course, going to like. Well, you have to. That was a little butcher, but you gotta like breathe in, and then. Kind of like that. And then another thing, lip trills, because lip trills always the most important thing, aka yeah, very important. Because it practices like you getting your diaphragm practice in. Oreo. They have a name? Lip trills? Yeah, that's called lip trills. Or, like, when people sing and get their warm-up singing done, they go like... Yeah, you actually have to do that for warm-up. Like, this is a very important vocal warm-up. Like, I know it sounds silly, and like, I know it makes you look silly doing it, but it's actually important. Yeah, lip trills. Very important for the vocal warm-ups. Trust me, I found out they were called lip trills when I was first doing vocal warm-ups. And I was like, wait, that's lip trills? And it turns out it really was. I didn't even warm up before stream, but like... Yeah, I actually do these like vocal warm-ups like if I were to voice act in streams. Like for example, in Deltarune, I did do vocal warm-ups before stream, especially like with ones with color. Because we be talking lots, we be voicing different characters, so vocal care very important. Because if you like do voice acting without the vocal warm-ups, oh, your throat is gonna fucking hurt. Can confirm this was myself. Was in choir long ago. Ooh. Yeah, you gotta warm up. Very, very important. Vocal warm-ups are important because you don't want to strain your throat. And vocal strain can be permanent very easily. But, Rira wasn't idle. Trust me, I only started learning singing when I became a VTuber. Like, when I first started VTubing, I did not know how to sing. I was more so like, oh, I can do this, and then I'll sing it, and then I will be catching my breath, and my throat will feel like, what am I doing wrong? And then I run out of I run out of, like, breath, and I also push my vocals too much a lot. So, like, And I think because of that, I legit thought I was a bad singer, but it turns out, no, I actually just didn't know the proper training, and training is very important. And honestly, I think last year, or like a year beforehand, I found my singing voice, but I haven't really done much recordings for a cover in a long time. Like, literally, last cover that officially released is Daisuki Dayo. Yeah, that was like almost 3 years ago. I did not know how to sing. We relied as if she naturally breathed. I would sing or karaoke now if I wanted to, like a break, but I'm actually not warmed up. Umapyoi? Oh my god, if I did Umapyoi, I'm gonna have to really practice the rap parts and the talking parts because they talk really fast. And also, I have like the wrong liquids for... I have the wrong liquids for like singing because I've been drinking boba. I mean I got water, but it's not recommended to drink... When it comes to vocal care, it's not really recommended to drink like liquids that are cold and have sugar in it. Yeah, I haven't done actual singing in a long time too. Like last time I went to a karaoke bar was June. Yeah, June in Offkai. Yeah, when I was like hanging out with Yaku, Rise, Tantan, Yancha. Yeah, that was the last time I've done that. And I was singing like the Fujoshi theme. Singing Bad Bunny songs? Okay, I guess I could do a bit of a singing break. Or I'm just like, umapyoi, sugidachi, umya, 3, 2, 1, fight! Isame paka paka, tasu tasu, toko toko. And then that part, yeah, I'm gonna have to rehearse that and practice that if I were to do that. And then, 今日の勝利の女神は私だけ熱する日の彼方へ行こう風の日手がつけて君の中に光灯すドキドキドキドキドキドキドキドキドキ君の愛はかつくときゅ走り出しバキュンバキュンなでゆくよこんなレースは始めたズキュンドキュン胸がりバキュンバキュン大好きだよ今日も奏でるハピハピダーリンサニティコファイトウピウピハニーサニティ Yeah, that one I've just been using my head voice. I'm not properly warmed up, so I'm like, yep, head voice, here we go. Oh, Bad Bunny songs. It's such a fun song. Yeah, this song's like really, really fun. Oh my god, if I were to do an Umapyoi cover, oh my god, that would be something. But I do want to do, Traisen Ondo. Like, that song did not come out in the West yet. Oh my god, I actually feel less sleepy because I literally feel less sleepy because I warmed up my throat! I have you guys to thank. It's your guys' responsibility that I have a properly trained vocal cords. Now you gotta pay for vocal care support. Nah, just kidding, just kidding. Winning live. Which one's the one winning live where it's all like festival themed? Tracen Ondo. Oh my god, take your money at AX? What the heck? If only I can go to AX. Yeah, the part where it's all like... I think the song goes all like... Sa mina hajimari yo. 1, 2, han, hi! And then ma 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 息が苦しい まままままままま音が出ない And then 生まれしくて橋どんどんどんゆにゃにゃっとゆにゃっと花丸浴衣闇のとぐりなったギュンギュンギュンまだまだだの中にもう一回まだだよありがとうもう一回もういいよよいしょ届け思いのとこけ追えば逃げてくるくる回るそれだ恐るることでなんことだどうすんのめちゃくたどうすらなよいそな踊りよるくれさあめちゃくたおいしさドレスの温度ねどいよめちゃくた愛さいやや踊りよるでるさあめちゃくた愛さいドレスの温度が良いにの良いよね良いYeah, basically I'm like expecting I kind of want to cover this one and then 歌いすぎて苦しいサンタさんもっと来いand then they say like a lot and then I'm like and then 今宵しいか負けたいいくらいかどうすんのめちゃくちゃ良いさ踊りを揺れるさあめちゃくちゃ良いさドレスオンでのよThis song's so fun. Like it's like a really fun song. Please, we drop some Uma Musume cover songs for this year. And then there's also this one where I think it's called Legend Changer. I think this song is like... No. Samesu no hon wo na 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 da 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 da. Cinderella Grey. Oh, I'm back to... I gotta lock in again, but Cinderella Grey, winning live? What was her winning line? I know she did Brightest Heart, but then there's also... Yeah, Next Frontier! Yeah, I'm thinking of Next Frontier. I think that one is more so like... This one I want to learn. And then... 選ばしこのに道をひたすらに駆けけるの頂点に立つそう決めての力の限り先へ God, I gotta learn more Uma music. I need to get my vocal diaphragm exercising more because I'm just like, ooh, I got this, but oh man, I'm like, I need to get better. If only I got better at this. Woo 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 woo. Oh, Hector released a new the new guide for M12S for Final Fantasy XIV. Second phase, baby. Yeah, guys, I'm like... I can't believe you guys made my throat better. I was gonna be a lot more low energy this stream, but no, my throat's better. Honestly, thank you guys for that. I actually have to thank you guys, but at the same time, how dare you? Nah, just kidding. Yeah, vocal care, very important for singing and voice acting. Yelling at you guys for helping me. Oh my god. Hi, Pyro! Welcome in! How are you, Pyro? How are you? How are you? How's Pyro? How's Pyro? How's Pyro? Pyro, how's M12 Prague? Did you get far in M12? I found out that Hector made a new video. And speaking of like, progging, I should probably, get my swords. Well, not swords, yeah, swords. I need to do, like, another, like, M12 normal just to get, like, my 7th sword so I could, like, get my tome weapon and then finally do some, like, get off my lazy ass and do some, like, expert roulades. I've just been lazy. Yeah, he did. Let's go. Official Uma Musume covers. One day I'll do them. I just need to practice more. I need to do more vocal practice. Oh man, I told Yasu, like, Yasushi Pandoru, like, I told him that I haven't done vocal training in a bit, and he was all like, Rira, stop skipping out on practice, and I'm like, okay, I won't skip out on practice. So, yeah, I feel like Yasu's gonna hold me accountable to keep practicing my vocals. I mean, you guys are the reason why my vocals are warmed up. I was a lot more lower energy today's stream. Oh my god. We talking about practice. Meanwhile, I need to plan at least 2 round 1 trips cause new unlock event for 3 rhythm games. Hey yo, new rhythm unlock? chat recommended Remedy or just had me talking? They had me talking because like I was like talking to them about like how like vocal warm-ups work. Like I was basically showing them examples of vocal warm-ups because I'm like, okay, vocal warm-ups very important because like one of them being all like you got to breathe in and then breathe out. You have to do like a lot of deep breaths. And like there's like YouTube videos on it, and then while doing the breathing exercise, you have to like do some of the vocal things. Like one of them's like go really high and go really low, like high lows, like basically like the siren. I personally do my own siren kind of like sounds, and then there's like lip trill. Okay, I found out that some of you are today's year old to find out that this is called a lip trill, which is basically, yeah, this is actually very essential to like vocal warm up for like both voice acting and singing, especially singing. And it's like, yeah, it's actually called a lip trill. Yeah, like some of you were today's years old. And yes, it does sound really funny. Like, it sounds funny and you kind of look like a clown doing it, or you look like some silly guy trying to cheer a kid up after crying. That's basically what you look like. But then of course, yeah, is what you have to do for like voice acting, but I know for singing it's like another note higher. Okay, yeah, I fucked that up, but like, you know. I sound like Freerin crying. I haven't seen the clips of Freerin crying, but I haven't even watched the new episode yet. Yeah, I should probably watch the new episode soon. I need to like catch up on Freerin. Okay, anime I've been like caught up on has mostly been just like Shibo Yugi, death games to put food on the table. I've been really liking that anime a lot. It's just been a really good anime, and like personally I find it quite comfy, even though it is brutal. Yes, it is brutal, and yes, it is tense, but it's so good. Though I will admit, the recent episode I did get like the recent episode ending was actually quite chilling. SpongeBob music with Freerin crying took me out. Oh my god. Because I know Freerin did cry seriously before, but then of course that version of Freerin crying is her having a temper tantrum. And speaking of temper tantrums, this weekend I had to deal with so many kids crying. So many kids crying, and I'm just like, man, why am I forsaken? Wait, Freerin is like shares the same VA as what? Anya? Really? Dealing with kids? Ew, kids in this economy. Can't believe Kai thought I had kids, and I'm like, no, kids in this economy? I'd rather have a dog, because pets are the new kids these days, and plants are the new pets. I don't have kids! Honestly, I don't think I want to have kids. Because, one, I can't afford them. And two, if I struggle to take care of myself, or struggle to get my shit together, then I don't think a kid should subject to that. Like, at all. I thought today was supposed to be a lower energy stream. What happened? I was like really eepy when I just went live. You helped raise your younger brothers? Oh god. Damn, I did not. You became an hermano. You're an hermano. And being an hermano sounds like a lot of work. Being a godparent is basically being a parent. Oh god. I feel so bad for you because you have to deal with a bunch of 6'7s. Those kids 6'7s, those skibbity toilets. Yeah, just imagine doing that. Pretty wild, isn't it? Pretty wild. If your god kids ever do that, they're not getting any game cards. No more game cards, no more Pokemon cards. Honestly, another kids these days... I'm gonna sound like an old person, oh god. Another kids these things, so many kids are playing their Roblox. Like, my coworker's son, like, apparently my coworker gave his son, like, Roblox bucks for like, Christmas? And I'm just like, oh god. Oh god, if you're gonna get him to play, like... If he's gonna start playing Roblox, like, please monitor your kid. Like, I heard Roblox does have some pretty good games. Like, I know they have good horror games, but at the same time, I'm like, Back in my day when it was good, I never even played... Well, I kind of slightly played Roblox for a bit, but then Roblox was also taking up my C drive, so I uninstalled it. I was supposed to play Dress to Impress with friends, but then I got scared of, like, I got scared of my C drive, so I was like, I gotta protect my C drive, so I just uninstalled Roblox. Also, hi, Space Sloth, hello, welcome in, how are you? Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! I will admit, I did not understand Yu-Gi-Oh very well. Like, I know Yu-Gi-Oh is like a thing. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh really is like a thing back then, and like, it really, was popular. I was more of a Pokemon cards kid, but then I never knew how to play, so I just gave away my Pokemon cards and I had no use for it, and, now Pokemon cards be expensive, so I'm like, oh my. Like, oh my, oh my, oh my. Roblox can have good things, but for the love of God, don't expect them to do any moderation for you. Yeah! Yeah! You have to actually watch your kids! Like, you really need to monitor your kids if you're gonna get them to play Roblox, or if they really want to play Roblox that badly. It's so bad! And also, hi Kyle, welcome in, how are you? Oh no, not the trading card game. It's expensive! EP was at Squidland yesterday. Ooh, Squidland! Ayo. It's okay. All I did today was just do some... I'm currently working on the Dust Commission. Like, I was supposed to finish yesterday, but... I literally had no time. That and I already had a planned collab with Color, so... And if I have a planned collab, then... Gotta follow with it, and... have a blast. I had a really fun blast with it. Just realized the chat on stream is a different... It is! I don't know why it hasn't changed. It needs to be changed to the other chat. I feel like it's delayed. Like, the more I realize it, I'm just like, yep, it might be delayed. I might have to look into it. For me, I just play for fun, especially in school. Yeah, dual discs! Ooh! Splatoon content creators, let's go! That sounds like amazing! It's always fun hanging out with peeps. Like, when I hung out with Europa and several other friends, I had a huge blast. That was a very fun time. Yeah, Splatoon fans are pretty fun. Like, honestly, I think they mostly just want to, like, they just mostly want a game. But then, of course, when it comes to like ranked, the sweaty are sweaty. Like, it's like there's just a lot of sweats, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, some people sweat, and I'm just like, oh wow. Oh wow. And then I play Splatoon, especially during ranked, and or anarchy, and then I start yelling at them, and I'm just like, you, I will get you, you're so frustrating. Yeah, that's what happened when I first started playing Splatoon. I did ranked, and I made it to rank B, and then I almost made it to rank A, and then I got tired, and then I got demoted because of a new season, and then I'm like, I give up. I can't with the sweaties. And like, it's especially sweaty during like... Oh man, especially during Splatfest. Splatfest is so sweaty. Also, Dusk! Hi Dusk! Welcome in. I'm actually working on your commission right now as I chat and chill with everyone. I was a lot more lower energy before, but I became a bit more energetic now. It's honestly thanks to you and getting me to like do vocal warm-ups. The vocal warm-ups especially help with the energy levels. Yeah, I'm working on it right now. I'm hoping to finish it by tonight. You know what? I think I might have another round of Pomodoro. How does that sound? And Pomodoros tend to be like, especially like 25 by 5s, they last for like 2 hours. Plus like a 30-minute break. So after the 30-minute break, we'll do another Pomodoro. Doro, we're the Doro. I organized you guys in one folder. How many Doros do I have? Why am I so talkative during this time? I'm supposed to be low energy. You want me to be a Doro plushie? Beginning season is hell because all the S+ people who got D-ranked are trying to get back up. It's so sweaty. That's so sweaty. Ended up first place in both ranked matches in Legend ZA? Holy! And you need to get the Mega Stones? Oh my god, Fuyuki, congrats! Oh my god, you've been like playing ZA for a long time. Same with Semi. And Semi's like almost 100 complete his Pokemon decks with shinies. And I'm just like, what the fuck, Semi? I didn't realize you were playing that long. I like lost so much track of time. That would end up being a lovely little birthday present. Happy birthday, Dusk! Happy birthday, happy birthday! To give a not safe for work artwork for your birthday. Yep, Semi's doing a living shiny dex. But keep in mind, like, Semi loves Pokemon. He loves Pokemon. So of course he's gonna make it like that far, and I'm like, oh my god. He's powerful for doing that. Power to the king. Rira, you would fit perfectly in the maid for Nikkei squad? Actually, now I think about it, I know some of you guys like Nikkei. Part of me is on like, maybe I should play Nikkei for the sake of research. Yeah, and then people are gonna be like, Rira, why do you have Nikkei? And I'm like, I literally have Nikkei for literally research purposes. And people are like, right, research purposes. But it's like, but I'm not kidding, it is research purposes. You also want to commit to it? Ooh, the living shiny dex. Last time I did shiny hunting was Pokemon Auras, and I lost patience. I wanted my shiny, like, routes, but then I just lost patience and I gave up. So, I don't exactly shiny hunt for that reason, because I have... Just my patience, man. I applaud, like, Pokemon players' patience. And I never even knew shiny Pokemon existed until high school. You filled your third box of shinies? Oh my god, what the heck? But yeah, I have 13 Doros. Army of Riradoro. You all are gonna be a bunch of Doros. And then people will be like, wait, why do you have Doros despite not playing Nikkei? And I'm just like, a Doro's a Doro. A Doro can enjoy being a Doro. There's nothing wrong with a Doro. I love rendering skin so much. Current Nikkei event is called Fatal Maid. Oh, Fatal Maid. All I know is that during the bunny suit, like whenever it comes like the girls in bunny suits, they have these like little devices connected to their thighs, and see that wire, and I'm just like, I see that wire is buzzing, huh? Do you know exactly what that wire is, Primera? Communication device that's somehow on their thigh with the wire connected from below. And then the way the girls react, why do they look so extra embarrassed? Play the game and find out. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, fine. If I play Nikkei, that means I have to play Brown Dust too. The bunny girl, that's a thing. Part of me is all like, do I just play that in public on the train? But if I did play Nikkei in public on the train, I'd have to like wear headphones. Well, I already played Uma Musume on the train, so but that's an innocent game. Brown Dust, on the other hand, yeah, I can't play that on the train. Like, have you seen, like, Brown Dust, like, interaction mode? It's like borderline hentai. And then they have, like, the little massager thing, especially, and I'm just like, bro, massager? How does Korea get away with this shit? Oh, looks like it's, wait, it was break time. I lost track of break time. It's fine, it's fine. Free daily polls. Ooh. I know Nikkei does collabs, but I don't know if Brown Dust does collabs. Korea thinking outside of the box to avoid censorships, but they already go pretty far. I already feel weird scrolling Twitter through public. Okay, one time I hung out with a friend. When I hung out with a friend, he's from Australia. I like was on my phone doom scrolling, like we were both in a dim sum restaurant. I was on my phone doom scrolling, and I was like, oh fuck, and then he was all like, wait, what, is everything okay? What happened? And I was like, I saw like a venturine penis on my TL, and he was all like, oh, I'm glad I don't have that type of stuff on my TL. And I'm just like, how the fuck? How do you not have that? My TL's pretty... Like, okay, my TL can, like, range from, like... perverted to, like, annoying. At least with, like, my Rira account. Like, it ranges from, like, perverted to really fucking annoying. And by annoying, it's, like, actual stuff I don't want to see on my TL. Man, speaking of which, I should probably change my muted words. Add more stuff to the muted words, just so I don't have to see it on TL. Like, I've seen some vile things on my timeline. It's like the vile things from real life events, sadly, and it's like the stuff I did not want to see. And it's all like, yes, I know what happened. I know what happened in the news. Did I want to see that? No. No, I did not. So, like, I'm gonna have to update my muted words list. You think it would be auto-censored? No. What you're gonna do is just delete Twitter. I wish I could delete Twitter. That would be so nice, but As a content creator, I can't. I'm like literally not allowed, so I'm like, oh, I'm stuck with Twitter for the rest of my life, I guess. But you know what? I'd rather see some cute girls, hot yaoi on TL than the vile shit I have to see sometimes. I like scrolling too, especially YouTube shorts, and I like seeing art. I do have an alt account where all I see is nice art. Angels of Delusions. Oh yeah, doesn't Sunna have like a trailer? Like one of the angel girls? Because people love their idols. You can play Tetris with them? Really? Oh yeah, I was about to ask, would you guys like to see like different future merch from me other than Rira merch? Because it's like, I'm planning on doing Rira merch, but if I were to do other merch, like what kind of like series would you guys like to see? Like I know some of you like Uma Musume, you guys like ZZZ, Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, some of you are really into them gacha games. I know some people are like, oh, ZZZ's totally Gooner. I don't think it is, personally. I feel like ZZZ's tame compared to all the Gooner games I saw. ZZ's not that Gooner. No, I mean, it's fan servicey, but I wouldn't call it Gooner. I think it's because people think like feet equals instant Gooner, and I'm like, no, not always. But you can tell they do have a hidden, not so well hidden fetish. I'm looking at Seed and Grace. Oh yeah, Azure Lane especially. Apparently Azure Lane wasn't as Gooner until they became Gooner. Apparently I found out Tower of Fantasy also became a Gooner game, because Tower of Fantasy tried to be like Genshin Impact clone, and then they became Gooner game. And I'm just like, oh my god. That's so funny. Yeah, Tower of Fantasy went Gooner. So, Uma Musume and ZZZ. I don't know if you would do Nikkei merch. Speaking of Nikkei merch, if you like Nikkei a lot, Han Mama does a lot of Nikkei art. Like, you guys know Hanchu? The one that did my Rira design? Yeah, she does so much Nikkei art. Yeah, she did a bunch of Nikkei art. Yeah, look at her. Yeah, my art mama. My design mama, Hanju. God, she is so sweet. Like, she's so sweet. You're prepared to go to AX and walk out with a lot of Uma Musume merch? King Orfevre and Queen Gentle Donna. I believe Orfevre and Gentle Donna are popular, even though they're not like in the global release. I think Still in Love is still popular, or got popular, even though they're only in the JP release right now. Digitan! I want Digitan! God, I'm so sad. I didn't get Tamamo Cross. I didn't get Manhattan Cafe. I didn't get Digitan. No luck, Harira. I know you're like save up and lock in for Sakura Chiono, but I'm like, do they do horse reruns, or they're pretty much in like the banner permanently anyway? So it's like, I'll get them regardless. But at the same time, it's like, maybe I'll try to roll for Sakura Chiono and then see if I can get Tamamo Cross. You got New Year's Opera O! Bro, Opera O. I love Opera O's design so much. I know! I didn't get Digitan. I got Kurentan, Hishiyama, TM Opera O, another Meisho Doto, and none of everyone else. While rolling for Manhattan Cafe, I got Smart Falcon. I wonder if New Year's Harudada is like better than base Harudada. I love TM Opera O. I'm so happy Meisho Doto, like the real horse, he's happy and healthy right now. You tried to get Haru after and got Halloween rice shower? I got Halloween rice shower too, but I'm just like, why? Why? I mean, she's cute, but at the same time, ooh. night vibes really do hit different, don't they? Guys like them late night vibes? I'm a night owl, so I guess. Hey, night owl time. I wish I was a night owl again. I used to be a night owl, but... Oh man. It's so hard to be a night owl these days. Thanks to work. It's so hard. I'm like, very... It's so hard to be in DJ hours sometimes. Graveyard owl, but it's not ideal for me. Like, I don't want to work at night, but it's like more so I just want to like enjoy my time to spend at the night. By the way, do you have the chair you have in Go? I actually do, yeah! That's like almost the exact chair that I have right now. Though, I feel like it might be starting to wear down a little bit because wear and tear. But sometimes like wear and tear just really happens. Like it happens and I'm just like, oh. Yeah, Herman Miller Art Aaron, yeah, that one's so helpful. Apparently that's like a lot better for your back compared to like gaming chairs because gaming chairs are like they just look like they're good for your back and at first glance it's like, oh, it's nice out your back for your back, but then they wear off like after 1 year. I think this one lasted me like a good few years. Joker gaming chair looks rad. True, gaming chairs do look rad. And they were comfy at one point, but then it's like they kind of started to feel like a little bit less comfy all of a sudden. I'm just like, oh, they got used up just like that. true, they aren't. I think gaming chairs are more expensive typically. Typically so they are. Real gaming chair? You'll have like horns to the side of the top part. Like your chair's gonna have a lot of horns. Maybe a dragon tail too. Yeah, Han does Han does like really good like Nikkei art. God, Han's art's so beautiful. Like they're so beautiful. She's also the official artist for this game called Grand Archive. Like that one's a trading card game. Is Han gonna be I think so. I'm pretty sure she will be. I don't know if she made a tweet about it. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna go stretch. I know it's like gonna be another 5-minute break soon, but I need to get some stretching done. Also, what have you guys been doing for the night? I know, Buyuki's been chilling on the Switch. Some of you guys fell asleep. I mean, this technically is like a sleep stream, because these type of cozy night productivity or co-working streams, yeah, you're more than welcome to fall asleep. But what are you guys doing for productivity? okay, break time. Trying to draw, but you're procrastinating. That's okay. Right now is the 5-minute break, so yeah. You feel free to take like that 5-minute break. But once the next 5 minutes start, I'm gonna start calling you out, being all like, Rose, get back to work. Get back to work on the art. Technically, I have slides to work on as a part of productivity show and tell, but you already finished my part. Oh, nice. What's Apology to Wallet-kun. Apology to Wallet-kun. That's okay. Wallet-kun can be filled up again and again with more money. Of course, via manual labor, but that means you reward yourself with some good, like Uma Musume, Nikkei, some beautiful arts. Told yourself you'd draw after you finish eating, but you just keep grabbing more food. Fair enough. Honestly, that's understandable. Food also gives you, like, energy to be productive. Ugh. I should actually stretch out my muscles just a little bit. A little bit of muscle stretching. Okay, guys, I'm back. I had to use that back roller thing. My back was like hurting so much that I was like, okay, I need to use it. I was like my back and shoulders. So I was like, oh crap, it's actually kind of hurting. Awesome Rose, back to work. Back to drawing work, you go. Because we're at the final session of the 5 out of 5, and then after that, it is a 30-minute break. Because, you know, we're co-working. We gotta hold each other accountable. As I work on my part as well. Oh, sorry, don't mind that. I forgot that was on. Oops. Don't mind that because, I was informed about something. Oh, my back. My back. Good morning, chat. It's 1:49 a.m. and I got class at 7:30. Yeah, have you yet to sleep? Oh, I hope you have a good night rest. Some dude, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, feel free to relax in my stream. Yeah, relaxation, and then of course, hopefully you have an alarm clock set up for class. It's like midterm season soon, isn't it? Try to do some stuff early, couldn't. That's okay. Looks like it's your time to rest. Night night. So when it comes to like Pomodoros, what do you guys usually do for like break? Like what would be a good break activity for you for like a 30-minute break? You haven't done a proper Pomodoro in a while? Video games or yapping, doom scrolling? I was like thinking of taking a 30-minute nap. Yeah, 30-minute nap sounds nice, but at the same time I'm like, what if someone raids me all of a sudden? Nap's not a bad idea, but while alive... I promise you, this is not the first time I've napped on stream. I've napped on stream before. Funny, but I have. Alright, we're almost there. To the break, the 30-minute break. I did quite a bit this stream. But then, of course, I have to do the dust commission, because that one's the most important right now. You do nap? What's keeping you from sleeping the night away at this point? I guess so, but I just want to get this artwork finished. But at the same time, it's like... Well, I mean, there's always this morning too. Like, I can do like a morning productivity stream. Where we hold each other accountable. I mean, nothing wrong with doing like multiple like Pomodoro type streams. Alright, break time! Break time, break time! Whew! Whew! Oh my god, the art's actually looking quite nice. I can't show it on stream because it is full not safe for work, but I like the way it looks so far. It's really, really nice. $30. Would it be crazy if I just went to bed for a little bit? Would it be crazy? Yeah, let's have a nice little eat time. Nap break. I'll put a disclaimer saying like nap break. Okay, perfect, perfect. Anyways, I'll be right back. It is nap break time, so I'll be right back in like about 30 minutes. So, take it easy. And then I'll start the Pomodoro again. Okay, guys. Hello. I just woke up from my nap. Yeah, I set an alarm for the nap, and it was actually a pretty good nap. Surprisingly. Yeah, I even used like my alarm to wake me up, so I'm like, yeah, good morning, you guys. 30-minute nap. Not bad, not bad. I just really need to rest. I need to get that rested. My laying down nap. Up so energetic for a nap? Me neither, but that's okay. That's okay, that's okay. But yeah, round 2 for Pomodoro. Round 2 for Pomodoro. Ikazo. Hope you guys enjoyed your break. What'd you guys do the last 30 minutes? I'm no longer napping, but it's like, what'd you guys do? What'd you guys do? As I am quite curious. So apparently, the new Valentine's event just happened in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV. It's so fun. Wait, it actually came out? It came out? It came out? Yeah, Valentine's month. And Valentine's and Chinese New Year month. Oh, it's an actual event and not just 5 to 10 minutes of dialogue. Hey, I know for Valentine's events, it's usually like you have to like do a thing where it's like do a thing with another person. But I saw a thing and apparently it's like not just for 2 people, but it's like 4 people, which is actually pretty good. Like, what the fuck? That actually sounds really fun. And the outfit looks so cute. Oh my god. The outfit, the furniture's cute. The fact that it's a light party instance. Ayo, ayo. Alright, I was gonna render Nipnops. There's the Nipnops to render. Chikubi. Yeah, I'm rendering nipples. Rendering skin and nipples is so fun. that part in. Ugh, my nose. Now that I think about it, I should play Final Fantasy 14 as like my 30-minute break. What the hell? You know what? I think that's okay. I'll play Final Fantasy 14 during my 5-minute break. Though I don't think instances should take 5 minutes. Those tend to take like 10 minutes at least. You know, I'll play Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow will do, because at least it's like a day before the reset. The weekly reset. And then I can continue doing custom deliveries slash the swords. might sleep soon. I think it is a good time to go to bed too. Yeah, this time is like bedtime. Bedtime. But yeah, you have a good night and rest, Fuyuki. Take care. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I'm debating if I do want to do another stream like this tomorrow morning. Maybe during the morning, maybe during the day. Who knows? But I do think it's important to get that rest. Oh, I don't think they'll work. Same. Thankfully, tomorrow's my day off, but I'm just like, fuck. break time. Break time. Okay, 5-minute break. 5-minute break, 5-minute break. I could open up a bit of Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. I can do some quick crafting. Quick crafting and some custom deliveries. Yeah, I can do that really fast. It's no problemo. Plus, I might as well start the quest for, like, Valentine's Day. Yeah, since Valentine's event is happening. You know, for the beautiful, romantic stuff. And the hearts and the choco. Somebody to... Hi, Seven. Welcome in. How are you doing in this fine night of Degen hours? I haven't really been up on Degen hours in a while. It's kind of been a hot minute since it's like Degen hours for me. Well, I'm also kind of like... I also just really want to finish a couple things up, like Dusk's commission. Yeah, Dusk's commission I really want to finish up because deadline is soon. Or pretty much it's already the deadline, but I just want to get it done. And be able to give Dusk the final product. Yeah, new event in Final Fantasy 14. It's gonna be so fun. Yeah, I'm locking in. Locking the fuck in. Your turn to lock in too. Oh wait, I have to install the new patch. Right. The new patch happening because of the Valentine's Day event. How could I forget about something so important? I can do some crafting in the meantime. Seeing what's up. Wait, I have to get back to work. I just logged into FF14. What the heck? It's fine. It's okay. Ah, Yukun! Welcome in, Yukun! Gambarira! Gamba Yukun! Welcome in! How are you? How are you? How are you during this fine night? I'm just working on commission. But the commission, I cannot show on stream because, it is full NSFW. Yeah, it's full NSFW, so I can't even show it. You just woke up? Ohayo! Hey yo, I wanna see. Yeah, I'm show the whip right now. It's still whip mode, but I'm just rendering the hair. And then I want to add like other additions to the art too. It's Dusk's Warrior of Light. Oh shit, I forgot to censor the image! Oh god! You also kind of on the work grind, you can. Work grind be so much. You worked 28 hours before stopping yesterday? Oh my god! my god, お疲れ様でした。お疲れ様でした。Oh my god. The grind really never ends. But I did say this year I want to try doing more like full-time content creator or like full-time freelancing. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try my best with it while still working day job. But at the same time, I'm still also like applying for like different jobs too. Cause I still think that I had a pretty good run at my old job. So I'm like, okay, time to look for new work. Another 3 more minutes till break. I'm already on session 2 already? Gonna move on to session 3 soon? Okay, time went by a little faster than usual. What the heck? And this is like my second round of Pomodoro. This is like my first stream of like 2 rounds of Pomodoro, because I always just do like 1 round of Pomodoro and then I end stream. Alright. Few more seconds till 5-minute break. And then I can start crafting in Final Fantasy XIV. Yay! Time for some Final Fantasy XIV crafting! I should probably go do some custom deliveries in the meantime. Okay, timers, custom deliveries. Okay, Zoe Aliapo needs some, but I'm actually right next to the guy who's a cashier, so I'm gonna need some honeybee trappings. Just for the sake of convenience. Honeybee trappings. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Just realized, is the chat broken? Yeah, the chat box in this stream is broken because this is the most... I think it did the one from like the other stream, but it's supposed to be this stream and I'm like, I don't know what happened. Actually, what if I did this? Nope, it didn't work. How would I take care of this? Stream... Elements... Just wondering, yeah, part of me is starting to think it only works for possibly a specific type of stream, but I definitely have to fix this. But otherwise I might have to ask the... Okay, this is like test. Oh, what the, what the heck? Okay, oh wow, what the, it's like backwards. Okay, yeah, the chat's a bit broken. I'm not sure what's happening. Leave page. Edit. Yeah, because I remember working properly on the very first time I did this type of stream, but... Okay. Aha! It's not popping up for some reason. Okay, yeah, chat box is acting a little strange for some reason. Does not want to work tonight. And I'm even like logged in too, so I'm like, chat box, you good, chat box? Okay. Back to work. Ildishire. Oh my lord, I haven't been to Ildishire in forever. Uma Pure Legend is now on, there's an English version of Uma Pure? What the? And then there's like the Beatrix outfits for Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, in Final Fantasy XIV, people can like dress up as Beatrix. That's so cool. This midnight music is like really relaxing. Oh my god. But surprisingly, time is like going so fast. I'm like, just like, am I just that locked in and motivated to the point where I'm just like, wow, time's going fast, but I'm just like, part of me doesn't even want to do a third round because I'm like, I think I'm doing quite a bit for Pomodoro. Like, this is a lot for Pomodoro. Like, I don't think I need to do that much. Bless the power of painting. Honestly, painting, like, adds more depth. Like, I feel like whenever I do line art for hair, there's like a sense of like flatness, but then whenever I do like... But then I'm like fine with doing like line art of like the skin and everything, but then when I do like painting for the hair has way more volume. There's something about it. They just have way more volume, and I'm like, oh, I see more. I see more. $25 more seconds, and then I can take a Final Fantasy 14 break. Mini FF14 break, XO. I really can't wait to play more Final Fantasy 9. Like I've been enjoying Final Fantasy 9 like a lot, and I want to play more. I could play some more Final Fantasy 9 because I'm on disc 3, which means I'm like more than halfway done the game. By the way, you saw that. Thank you, Black Star. Never trust me with like pinned ever again. What the heck? Thank you so much, Black Star. Hope you're doing well this fine night. Oh my god, it's like 2 a.m. for me. 4, 5, 6. Alright, gonna get that crafting done. Wee! Well. おかえりなさいませ。ご主人様、お父様。All the crafting I needed. And then back to locking in. Oh my god. Time is going by so fast in second round. What the heck? First round time was like reasonable, but this one is like faster. And I was like, whoa, what is going on? Why is time going by fast? Like, calm down. she has these highlights. As I put these highlights on, also the standee art that I did, I just want to say thank you guys so much for like liking and like sharing it. I'm so proud of that art. It's like the best art I've ever done in my life, so I'm like really happy the way it turned out, and I'm like, thank you guys so much. I feel like I haven't really properly thanked you guys enough for the support. I really love my community. I'm so happy with like my progress with like the art stuff and content creation. Maybe this is just like late night me being like kind of talky and be all like slightly just kind of like a little like, I don't know if like sappy's like the right word, but I'm just like, I just really do sincerely thank you guys all. Like, thank you guys a lot. Like, I don't know, I just feel thankful. Like, really, really thankful. No, no, I'm always the most talkative, but I appreciate your streams. They're nice to have on the side while I'm doing. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Black Star. What the heck? I feel like you talk quite a bit in my streams. Like, I really think you do talk. But I feel like I'm also like with like really, really like I always like ride within the wind, like ride within the streams or the flow of the stream. So like I think so like you know, all of us can like have a lot of fun. Oh man, it's like one of those like late night. I feel kind of like you never have like those like every time it's like late night and you're kind of doing something relaxing, you either get into like massive deep talks or everything's just suddenly incredibly funny. Like everything's just like funny but times 60. And it doesn't even like, it can be like something as like dumb as like just a tiny thing, and then you just start laughing because it's just, you don't know why it's funny, but it is, and it's just, you just can't stop laughing. Or sometimes you just get random ideas in your head during like late night and you're just like, whoa, whoa, late night, what kind of ideas did I come up with, huh? Sometimes things are just funnier than they have any right to be. Exactly! Exactly! It's just like, you just can't stop laughing, but you just do, and it's just great. Really great feeling. Okay, finish the hair. Oh, looks like it's gonna be our next 5-minute break. Though I did end up closing Final Fantasy XIV, maybe a bit of washroom break, and then the final water refill, and then after that, it'll be our last Pomodoro thing, and then I will be heading to bed afterwards. I'm actually almost done this artwork. I'm actually really close to finishing. I believe I'm close to finishing, what the heck? We managed to get a lot done. Patty. Rose, are you getting some stuff done? You said, I remember you saying you were getting some artwork done. Otherwise, if you fell asleep or were relaxing, that works too, because today it's supposed to be like a relaxation stream as well. Yes. Good. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the washroom and stuff. How is it almost 2:40 a.m. I know, right? And we're at like the final part. Starting now. I can't believe... Yeah, time went by so fast. What the heck? You know, I really miss doing like late night streams. It's been a while. Person, I do everything late at night, which does have some inconveniences, obviously. Exactly, but late night just hits different, you know? It just hits nice and different because, one, sometimes you just get more productive that way. Two, late night just, it just hits different and it just feels so nice, and I love the night. I love late night hours. Also, hi, Real Catching, welcome in. How are you? It's so peaceful, and oh yeah, one thing about late night hours, late night stuff also makes me scared more easily too. Like, I'll never forget the time I played Doki Doki Literature Club. Like, I binge played Doki Doki at like 2 a.m. and seeing the scene with like Yuri getting distorted was like, that kind of messed me up. Like, when they showed those, like, realistic eyes on her, I'm like, bro, no, don't do that to me. So that was tough. Well, that was pretty scary, holy crap, especially, like, that late at night, and I even played Ichi Syndrome really late at night. Scared me. Yeah, the real eyes, that was scary. I don't like playing horror games, so I've watched my share of horror game videos at night. Yeah, I think it's because when you play horror games, you're in there. You're immersed in there, so you're in the situation, and you're sadly limited to several things, so it's like, you can't even fight back, because normally instinctively you either like run away properly or fight back, but then it's like, when you run away, it's like, there's a lot of inconveniences. Versus like if you watch a horror movie, you're just the audience. Like, you're just the audience watching the movie, and it's like, yeah, that's just how it is. But then when you play the game, it's like, oh, I'm the character. I'm gonna be murdered. Uh-oh. But then, man, speaking of which, I should get Iron Lung. Yeah, because the movie came out, but I was told that if you want to enjoy the movie, you're better off playing the game first, then watch the movie. Because if you watch the movie without playing the game, you're... like, apparently, like, you appreciate the movie more if you played the game first. Oh, speaking of which, the game is $5. Add to my cart, continue payment. Yeah, I'm gonna get that game. Actually, wait. I should get this alongside with Work Together. On Together, which is a co-working game. Yay, more co-working game. You miss having plastic money in your wallet? You miss the Canadian bucks? Alright, let's buy some iron lung. Got it. Perfect. God, taxes. I still haven't even received my R4 tax yet from work. What's the deadline? I think the deadline for that is like the end of February. God, guys, did you guys know that once I get my R4 in, I will be doing a co-working stream involving taxes? You guys excited for a tax co-work stream? When we do that? Oh god! Which means I have to hold you guys accountable for taxes as well! Kawaii. Chop chop everyone. The US has an even sooner deadline than Canada. 怖いよ。本当に怖いよね。Accountable! Taxes! I still need to fill in my Canadian details. Yep, you got this, Kyle. You got this, you got this. Oh my god, I have to do the Twitch taxes, I gotta do the commission taxes, my current job taxes. Oh my god. There's so many taxes I gotta do. I'm not paying any taxes? Well, good luck there. Good luck. I ain't stopping you. I see, you had to file both Canadian and US. That's a lot of work. Get your tax fund refund before Japan trip. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I think that's a good idea because it's like you get to use that tax refund for like Japan trip. Me, I'm using my tax refund for funding or putting in an investment for a vlogging camera. That's my goal. Because I actually do want to try vlogging. Though, I was kind of able to do it with the phone. Like, I have footage, but I can only do them in the form of short-form content. Like, long-form content, yeah, I'm gonna need like a hands-free type of camera. Because having to, like, hold a camera the whole time is a bit of a pain. I know, phones are usually really good, but it's like, if I want to do long-form, then I have to, like... I have to, like, make it, like, landscape instead of portrait. Actually, I'm gonna have to add something before I head off to bed. There we go. The latest iPhones have square selfie sensors, so a portrait landscape doesn't matter anymore. Wait, really? Oh, the iPhone I use is just iPhone 11, and that one still works pretty well, surprisingly. Yeah. A dedicated camera still has way better optics, so you'll just get a nicer image in general. True, true. Yeah, I think just in general, because like, nice image plus the pixels being nice and perfect. Oh yeah, cloudy days and especially on the light as well. For phones to be that good with a camera, oh, they're gonna have to be like way, way, way more costly. Alrighty! We made it! I'm actually really close to finishing up the commission, like really, really close. Like I'll definitely be able to finish it tomorrow with a nicer quality. Teehee. It's gonna be real nice. I'm so excited to send it to Dusk tomorrow. I'm so excited. But yeah. Let's see. Who is live on YouTube? Nobody. Nobody's live on YouTube. That's okay, that's okay. Oh! JP VTuber is playing, Oh, they're playing Splatoon. They're probably gonna be like, what the heck, but, well, you know what? My Nihongo needs practicing, but yeah, I should probably practice. I'll use my Nihongo skills, and I'll try my best, so, yeah. I will go raid, a streamer named, Shion Kataribe. Yeah, JP streamer Shion Kataribe, so, yeah. Looks like they... I thought they had like a pretty cool... I thought they had a pretty cool voice, so like I was like, you know what, why not? Shion Katara... yeah. Katarabi... No, 違う。Kataribe Shion 様 は、本当にかっこいい声が、スプラトゥーン3遊ぶよ。Oh my god, I need brush up. I really need more brush up with my Nihongo, but yeah. I will be heading to bed now. Thank you guys so much for the co-working stream, and thank you for holding each other accountable. But yeah, I can't wait to finish this up tomorrow. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow, because I am getting a little tired, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, take care everyone. Bye bye!